Microphone? Microphone? Hey, we're working. All right. Do I have a list of all the cosplays? No, I can make one. I can make a list. I could do cosplays as a as a command. It's actually taking less time than I thought. I'm going to do this right now. Oh, can't forget about Michael. my names for dorks also counts as cosplays. Oh, can't forget about Armstrong. All right. That should be the list of all of my cosplays. There might be some missing, but I don't know. All right. Let's get this friggin' show on the road. All right. So, we are going to do a vagabond. That's a lot. I honestly think we lost some along the way because I used to play on my laptop and then I switched to my PC once I got it. Hi, everybody.
Hey!
Vagabond, mule time. All right, so let me show you what I figured out already, which is not going to be a lot. Item type. The pickaxe is an axe, right? Or is it a hammer? Might be a hammer. It's a great hammer. All right, so we're going to do pickaxe. We're going to do war pick because it kind of looks like an axe. It's for like those little rock. You know what I mean? We're going to have a couple diggers staffs. What do they look like? There they are, 2 diggers staffs. We're going to have a frenzied flame seal because I figured out how to get bestial sling on here since we're a rock dude. It would make sense to throw rock pebbles at people, right? That's it. I don't know what shield looks the most like a rock, but I want to parry people. Well, I don't know how to do the flame spray. So I might have to do red main. Flame with a red main on pickaxe or something. Yeah, we have the consumables for sure. Trying to think if any shield looks like a rock. Flame spray could be fire surge. Yeah, but how much faith does fire surge take? I'm only gonna have 10 faith. The fire shield looks rock. Yeah, but I can't parry with it. It's stuck on shield bash and it has 12 faith and I'm only gonna have 10. Yo, what up, Ice? How you living, dog? So I think I'm just gonna do Flame of Red Mains as a fire surge. Or as the candle thing. Because we're gonna be a since it was open, we're gonna be mainly a Glinstone Miner, not the regular smithing stone miners. I don't think any of these look like a rock, y'all. The Beast Man's jar shield is the closest thing that looks like a rock. We gotta do a small one though. Can our Glinstone miners duel? Yeah. Yo, what up, Cranky? Welcome in. I do Flaming Strike. They don't do Flaming Strike, though. They just breathe fire out. I like to be as close to realistic as possible. I feel like Rickety Shield is the closest because it's like they escaped and they just found a piece of wood on the ground. Right? Or maybe the Pillory Shield because they were shackles. Oh my goodness, look at that ad. Look at that ad. I gotta make it smaller. That's insane. There we go. Look, guys, I'm sponsored by Laundry Strips now. Isn't that dope? Friggin' so many sponsors right now, y'all. Alright, so what do we think? Pillory Shield because they were enshackled? Or Rickety Shield because they picked it up when they left the mine? They don't actually have shackles on when they're mining. So this would be more symbolic. Buckler's always my favorite. I'm a new Rickety. If anyone got any other suggestions, let me know. Yo, what up, So Black? Isn't the lore that the miners are basically slave mages who didn't have the int to perform real sorcery? I don't know what the lore is. I think we're making our own lore. But if they were basically enslaved, the Pillory Shield makes more sense. And if that's the case, then I think we need the Zammer bracers. Right? Don't forget Crystal Dagger. Do they have a Crystal Dagger? I definitely need help with them. You and I are talking about how cosplays are more fun when you stretch it a bit. Read the weapon description. Signature weapon of the Glinstone Miners. Great. Perfect. Okay, we'll add the golden shackles. We also got these as far as shackles go. I don't think the gold will work. We got blue ones too. And we got these as shackles. might work. I can't think of anything else besides like loincloth type things, like the shaman things. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna add it just in case. Yeah, the Duelist Altered Cloak, they don't have, it's like, it has snakes on it though. And to respond to you, Cranky, I like the idea of stretching cosplays a bit. What I don't like though is stretching it to make it really powerful. You know, like I really want to lose a lot. Do I do character creation? Yeah, we're going to do, this is probably going to be an hour and a half of character creation. Yeah, I already got the Zammer cuffs. Yep. So I'm just thinking about what kind of chess pieces might work, and I think I already got all of the possibilities. These might work. We'll see. Maybe. I just want things that show skin. This is silly. We'll add that just in case. Who knows? Definitely none of these heavy ones. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm saying no to Flaming Strike, and I'm saying it's going to be Flame of Redmanes. I think that's a good compromise. But yeah, your Vulgar Militia build isn't just going to be a Militia Saw. You also got the Shotel Travago. You could, you know, give them a shield for parries. You know, like, I think most cosplays you could sneak a shield on and say, well, if this, you know, if this NPC or character was thrown into the lands between outside of their normal scope, they'd totally be parrying. How many glintstone scraps have I mined from the tunnels today? None. We fleed. We fleed the tunnel. We've been saving scraps for years. All right, Did we kill Bach and steal his hat? Who knows? We're going to see. Did we pick flowers after we left? Who knows? Did we hit our head on a mine on the way out and got a bloody head? Who knows? We'll figure it out. Do we have some sort of hood that shows that we're in hiding? Like a bandit mask? Do any of these look? Ooh, the imp head. This kind of looks like a dealy bop. We'll put that on there. Only 9 faith for Sergio Flames. Nice. We have 10 faith because we want Bestial Sling, so we could totally add Surge of Flames, and it would be ridiculous if we get a kill with that. This is kind of rocky, a little bit. That kind of looks. That kind of looks like a Glinstone Miner. This could be an OSHA protective safety helmet. We'll see. Maybe a black hood to be sneaky. Who the hell knows? That imp head does boost our faith, so if we can make it work, then I don't need to upgrade faith, and we could put more into friggin' vigor or mind. By the way, my first playthrough, the Marionette Soldier Bird Helm was my my fashion. I did Marionette Soldier Bird Helm, Zammer Armor, Scaled Leggings, and Bulgo Gloves, my first playthrough. And I used the Great Helm until I got the bird one. Like a gamer. I don't think any of these are gonna look rocky. So I think we're moving on. Moving on to feetsies. Let's add the Zamor leg wraps just in case they work. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna do a whole friggin' thing. Let's just pick up the heavy hitters for right now so we can get the show on the road. We might need crit. We might need axe. Spear for the pickaxe. That might be interesting. This guy. Ooh, we could wreck blockers. Graven Mass. We'll do this one just in case for now. Radagon. We're not going to be throwing grenades because they don't have grenades. We could throw rocks. That's pretty good. We could have shard. Do the minor sorceries count as charged attack? Who knows? We might try it. We don't need the bull goat. We don't need any of these. Get these. Get these just in case we get stuck. Boom, boom. Furled fingers. And I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think they throw explosive clumps, so I want to have those for sure. Alright, so that's it, right? No other weapons? Do we think they'd have a stone club? Even though the stone club is wielded by the mages? The big battle mages? Is there a chance they'd have a stone club? Since they were literally mining rocks? What do we think? Stick with the picks? Okay. Isn't it crazy that none of the flails look like rocks? Just looking through, just looking through. I don't want to miss anything. Crystal Spear is Crystallion. That's not us. Making sure we're not missing anything. Ew, halberds. Who uses those? They wouldn't have cestus. Iron Ball? No. Okay. Alright. So. What do we got? I feel the same about halberds. Me too. I do not like them. All right. Let's go to character creation and figure out how to look like a rock dude. We might be able to get away with a fist. All right. There we go. Definitely aged because it looks more. They look wrinkly, right? Skin color. They're like. The Glinstone ones are like bluer, right? They're like bluer gray. Doesn't the Miner Alps have a punch move? We might be able to get a punch in there. What the hell? Hair. None. Don't need any of that stuff. Adjust face template. I think that looks the most minery. What does form emphasis mean? Oh yeah, we gotta be crunchy. We gotta be crunchy. We gotta be old. Drill, pick, and fist sound dope. Yeah, but these dudes are made of rock. They don't have any friggin'... See, they're really narrow, though. We gotta get rid of that schnoz. Eyebrows, none. Facial hair, none. No, you should see my Squidward. This dude's schnoz is big, though. We'll get there. I literally haven't touched his nose, and the schnoz just got huge. Wild. Let's bring up a picture of a Glinstone Miner. All right, so it says this is what we're looking at. He's got a pretty big schnoz. That's a pretty big schnoz, and he's got a beard, and he's got some hair. This stupid thing is in my way. Look at that. He's got a beard, and he's got a bald spot and some hair on the side. Okay. Interesting. Yo, what up, Cliff Hines Gaming? How you doing? I could use Azure's helm. Yeah, Lucet's the blue one. Nah. We want to look as much like a friggin' miner as possible. I didn't realize that a bald spot worked. We don't have bald spot. No bald spot gaming. Yeah, Lucet's arms. That's a great idea. Well, I'd much rather have bald head than hair on the top. So, none of that. But we could do a thick beard. What color was that? It was like a green. It was like a blue green. Yeah, it was like that. There we go. Boom. Luster. Strong. That's shiny. I don't think it's that. A little bit shiny. That looks pretty good. Maybe the mushroom legs. Depends how they look, because like I said, I want it to look as rocky as possible. No eyelashes. Their eyes were bright blue. Size was huge. Let's see what the clouding does. Ooh, that looks dope. There we go. Red eye white color? No, it's going to be all that. No, they got to be right smack in the middle. What up, Denali? Thank you. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing where I let you guys follow my playlist. Terpies Rock Hits. There you go. If anybody wants to follow me on Spotify, there is my stuff. Eye alteration? No, thank you. All right. Skin featured. Skin luster? Shiny? I I think we should be the opposite of shiny, right? Although we are glintstone-y, so maybe we should be shiny. Pores. Rocks don't have pores, right? I don't get it. Dark circles? I think so. Yeah. Cosmetics. Eyeliner. No, if it didn't have those wingtips on the side, I'd be fine. Eyeshadow? We're not gonna be able to see it, dog. We got brows. We got brows, dog. Eyeshadow lower. We gotta be friggin' dark. Okay. There we go. Zero. Cheek color, let's do a little light blue. Ooh, that's pretty. A little off color. Let's see. Any of these make it look like I'm friggin' made of rocks. How does this look? That does make it look like I got rocks going on. Look at that. Tweak it. Okay. That makes it look like friggin'. Too bad I can't move it up onto the scalp. I think that's the best we're gonna get when it comes to looking like a rock. Face structure. I honestly think we're looking pretty good. We just got to make the nose lower. And then... No, we want it slanted down. We just want this to be lower. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be non-human. And then ridge length. Which one do we want? There it is. That's the one we want. There we go. And what about, where's the width? Nostrils. There we go. Whoa, no, that's too much. We need it to be... There we go. That looks pretty good. Nostril slant. We want it slanted down. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. I got rocks. I don't think we need to mess with anything else, to be honest. This looks pretty damn good. Maybe make the cheeks a little wider so he doesn't look too thin. No, that doesn't look right. We need him thin. Okay. I don't want to mess with him too much. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. Now for the body. They're pretty damn thin, right? I think they're pretty thin. They don't look muscular, but I want to be old and wrinkly, so I might be muscular. I think muscular makes sense. This looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna save this to favorites just in case. What's the A voice? I can never remember the voices. Make him kind of hairy. Make it brown or black. We'll give it a shot. Where even was it? I always forget. There it is. Body hair abundant. Body hair color. It kind of looks glintstone-y. It kind of looks glintstone-y when I make it blue like that, right? I don't like the white, but like, if I make it dark, it kind of makes it glowy. That kind of looks cool. That kind of looks glowy, right? And full luster? I don't think you can do full luster on body hair. I don't see any luster dealio. There's no luster mark. When I go to hair, the luster is for the beard. He's truly looking like Squidward. You should see my Squidward cosplay. If you think this looks like Squidward, you're in for a friggin' treat. All right. Great. Let's see what this dude sounds like. All right, what do you sound like?
Hey.
I don't think that's what... Would a miner sound like that?
Hey.
He sounds nice. He sounds like a nice guy. Let's do aged voice 2.
Hey.
That's my favorite. This is my favorite.
Hey.
I can't stop. I think this is the one.
Hey.
Aye. All right. So, we're gonna do. You guys think cestus makes sense? Is that what you're telling me? Let's go over and see if I need to add any more weapons. Cestus, because he's got a mean right hook. Uh-oh, Apex Polar Bear coming in hot with the joke. I really hope I don't regret this, Apex. What is the opposite of a gay lion? A straight lion. I don't know. I would think maybe it'd be like a dog. A straight line. Oof. I'm all for dad jokes, and that's a bit of a stretch. So what do we think for the cestus? Endure? Because you can knock off of them. I feel like we should put endure on some of these. All right, so what do we got? Trying to think of how we're going to set this up. Okay, can cestus have flame of red mains? They can. Okay. All right. So I need 3 more crystal daggers and 2 more weapons. So I'm gonna do another pickaxe and another cesta. Okay. So crystal knife. There we go. And I need a pickaxe. Thank you, Miyazaki, for blessing me with your pickaxes. I don't know how you do it. You're a friggin' legend. Yo, what up, Commander Swede? Did I know that koi fish travel in groups of 4? When danger comes, they all scatter. A koi, B koi, C koi go in different directions and leave the decoy. Gaming. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get it all set up. We'll get it all set up. It's all coming together. You guys are going to be like, whoa. What's even happening? So we'll do the thing. We'll do the order later. We got Rock Blaster. We got Shatter Earth. We got Gavelahima. We got Cannonahima. We got Rock Sling. Where the hell's Rock Sling? Rock Sling. We got Meteorite. And we got Bestial Sling. Bestial Sling. And we got Surge-O Flame. So this is what we're going to be rocking as far as spells go. Hey, thanks, Stone Tarnish. Welcome in. Crystal Knife should have boosted miner spells. I agree. Can we add any, do Ashes of War work on the, daggers? They do not. Alright, so what I'm thinking for the pickaxes is Endure, first off. Are we doing magic? And then I picture Waves of Darkness. And then on the third one, I don't know what to do. As far as miners go, maybe Earthshaker? Because we're a miner? Earthshaking? That kind of stuff? I could be convinced of Royal Knight's Resolve. I could be convinced of Gravitas. Oh wait, no, we were saying Flame of the Red Mane. Oh, but fuck. I'm not gonna have any int. I don't think we're gonna do Flame of the Red Mane, y'all. I mean, I could do it for memes, but... Cragblade! Perfect. Cragblade. What do you mean no drill, Sag? Denali, I showed you we're doing the drill. Hyro Montage, coming in hot. Thank you for redeeming Hyro Montage, Peter Parker. How you doing? There he is. We are 100% doing the drill. Cragblade on the Cestus does make sense. I need to pick up another Cestus. And we need Endure on the Cestus. There we go. Now on the War Pick, I think Endure. I think it's going to be pretty simple. Just Endure and friggin' Cragblade. And Digger Staff. I don't think Spinning Weapon. I think no skill is going to be the deal. Now, chat, here's the question. Do we have carrion retaliation? Cranky lost the Gamba Gaming. I think we have it. It doesn't make much sense, but we got friggin' Glinstone scraps. Cranky, it's your birthday! Elden Ring DLC trailer? No way. No way. Let's look at this. I don't think that's right because I would have seen it. No, it's definitely not real. Happy birthday, Cranky! There you go, Cranky. Get your taters. Get your taters. All right. Yeah, I don't know how that went through. I'm supposed to not, people aren't supposed to, There we go. Yeah, links aren't allowed. Alright, so we got these going. The crystal dagger, or the crystal knife is not going to be good, but it's what they use, so... I got to figure out how I want to organize these. Oh, it shouldn't have gone through, but it did. It's all good. I don't think there's any friggin' maliciousness going on. But I've had to ban racist fucks before for being stupid. I'm not saying you are, but I gotta be safe. I've had a lot of shitty things happen in here. But the good far weighs out the bad. There's way more dope people in here than hateful pieces of garbage. Although some other streams definitely don't have standards when it comes to hate stuff. Alright. So, how are we going to organize this? I want to be able to go between these pretty quickly. So let's do Waves of Darkness in the middle. So we'll do Cragblade, Waves of Darkness, Endure as the main one. Then round and round. I do want Endure on here, though. It really doesn't matter. I just got to pick where I want those. I think round and round. I think we'll do these next to that. Wait, Alright, so I got that. I got a digger's staff. Let's put the staffs at the end of the row so I don't have to worry about them. That's what we'll do. What goes around, goes around. Then we'll do war pick because we're not going to use it that much. And then we'll keep endure right in the middle. And then we'll do staff. And then frenzy. Then we'll do all of our daggers that aren't going to do any damage, but it's what they use, so we're going to use it. And then our pillory shields. Great. Alright, so this should all make sense. We're going to have that. We're going to have that. We're going to have that. And we're going to have that. So this for the incants, this for digging. Can't use nothing yet. Alright, now it's time for fashion. I think I remember it being used, but it, like Soblack said, it clearly says that it's the signature weapon of Glinstone Miners, so if it's the signature weapon, they gotta have it. And even if we're not gonna do damage, that's what we're gonna be, sticking people with. Alright, we're gonna keep endure in the middle. Alright, fashion time. Alright, Cranky.
Aye.
Live the sliders. Whoa, J-Dog started from nothing and coming back up. Have a great work, Crank. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for spending some of your birthday here at the Rainbow Potato. All right. Guys, how come the flowers don't show up? There they are. Honestly, the flowers look pretty fucking good. Little jar helmet. Little hat. No. No. I think this is it. Alright. Tatters. I was thinking he'd pick up something like this, but that looks way too big for something like him to wear. Maybe he escaped and found a snake? We need better light. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. Nope. 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 Maybe. I think it's either the snakes or the tatters or nothing. Now we got gold chains. Ooh. I kind of like the Zamor, to be honest with you. Now this has got shackles on it, which is pretty good. These would be good if they didn't have the fur on the bottom. Honestly, the green kind of looks nice. The green kind of looks pretty good. Now this is interesting. That might work. Zamor also looks like chains. Is it crazy that the Zamor leg wraps have more poise than the champion gators? Yeah, I think Zamor is the deal. I do like the way the green looks, though. You like the fur one? Which fur one? This one's got a little bit of fur on it. The shaman? I don't like the fur on the ankles though. I like this one. He's got the shackles on it. Like if it wasn't a miner build, I think this would look like dope. I really think it looks really nice. Ooh, if we do this, we could do the chains and the snake. We don't have any options. Oh, we didn't have the Lusat's gloves. We gotta test out the mage gloves. There we go. We'll check out the mushrooms too. Just in case, you never know. You never know. Alright. Nope, too mushroomy. I think right now it's between the snakes and nothing for me. I do like the way the Zamor wraps go up the side though. Alright. I think the Zamor is better. Ooh, these wrap up without a chest piece as well. I didn't see you guys talking for a bit. My bad. I was focusing on this. Man. That looks kind of neato. Those look too bandagey. Mushroom? No, they look too mushroomy. Maybe the hand? There's no like glintstone chest, huh? Man, these are also weak. I mean, I like the way this kind of looks, but that doesn't scream miner, you know? Yo, what up, Nako? We're making a Glinstone Miner cosplay. But we don't have enough glintstone looking stuff. Everything that's got glintstone on it is a full-on robe. There's no, like, tatter of friggin'... Let's add these just to see what the cape looks like. I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, it was a viewer request. Puke and Pixie requested it. I gotta say, guys, I don't know. I kind of like the flowers, but that's just because I like flowers. We can't hide his head. It's too pretty. Man, that looks like he friggin' escaped, doesn't it? Yo, the green cloak looks a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. Prophet trousers with the flower hat. And the sorcerers or Zamor. Man, I just don't think the flowers match. Maybe there could be some lore in an invasion where we get flowers. Maybe a host will gift us flowers and we'll make it into a wreath or something. What's our weight at? Is there any chance we go over? I gotta say, man, I really like this cloak. The typo. You put a dot there. Twitch thinks that's a link. Yeah. Oh. Let me look at the picture again. Okay, so the crystals are blue, but the beard is definitely green. I could definitely make the beard a little bit more blue, though. We can make this a little bit more blue looking. If you do it like a bunch within a 5-minute span, you'll get timed out. But I could always undo the timeout, or a mod can. But I have to have that on, unfortunately. How do you match hair? Okay. Oh no, I don't want to match hair. I want to match body hair. Well, I guess I could just go here. Choose this. There we go. That looks more like it. Okay. There we go. Save that to favorites. All right. Yeah, me too. I miss my four-pronged plow more than anything. We're gonna roll with the snake right now. It ain't easy being a farmer in lands between. You gotta friggin' pick rocks. You gotta pick rocks or fucking eat magic. Alright, so for the bit, what are our friggin' rings gonna look like? Erd tree. Radagon. Graven. And Furled Finger. How much do we have? Yeah, let's organize these rings. I mean, we're not going to be changing our rings that often. This is going to go to Shard of Alexander, so that's really it. And then this will go there, so I could literally just get rid of the Graven Talisman. And our swaps are set. This is easy. Alright, alright. I think this is what we're gonna roll with. To start. I do like the flower head though. He's a peaceful miner. Maybe he'll get peaceful. Right now he's escaped. He made friends with a snake. The snake gave him the brevity to escape. And that's how it's gonna be. Alright, so consumables. I'm gonna do a bunch of magic bolts, right? And then a single magic bolt. And then we got this little bolt. And then we got gravity stone fan. Gravity stone chunk. Explosive stone clump. I think that's about it. I can't see him with anything else besides the single stone clump. We'll put a rock. We'll throw ruin fragments in there to throw rocks at fools. We'll throw rocks at fools. Ashen Bowl responsible. What did that feel like? It's going well. We're figuring out the fashion for our Glinstone Miner, and I think we did it. He's friends with a snake. He's got Zamor wraps. He's got the chain link there. I guess the only other option potentially would be the shackles there. Which, not gonna lie, this kind of works. Your arms are shaking, gaming. By the way, guys, got a really good deal on HelloFresh right now. It's actually a really good deal. Last time I had it was February, and the 2 people that bought it were like, yo, that was such a good deal. Yo, that kind of looks good too, not gonna lie. Like, it just looks good, right? But it's not like a miner. I kind of like this, to be honest, with the shackle. We're gonna run this for the time being. Hell yeah, Ashen Bowl. I'm happy to hear you could get up and at him, buddy. It's been a long while. I'm glad it worked out for you now. I know the feeling. All right, so let me back up this save. This is gonna be our base. This is gonna be our base. We're gonna put this under cosplays. New folder, Glinstone Miner. We don't need display capture on anymore. New folder, base. And there it is. All right. Now we can do whatever the hell we want. All right. And we're back. So, first things first, let's level up. So what I have for us is 43 vigor, 13 mines so that we could use the Stone Digger sorcery 4 times. Base endurance, 22 strength for the pickaxe. Base dex, 50 int for damage. And then 1 point of faith for bestial sling. And then with the Erd Tree favor, we got almost 1600 HP. All right. Let's go level up. What's up, buddy? All right. We're gonna start at 17, 7, and then move up to 20 once we play around a little bit. I usually like 20/8 for my RL90s, but you never know. Sometimes 17 is the play. So we shall see how we're looking. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be using the sorceries as much as I think. So I might replace Radagon's icon with either the Spear Talisman or Shard of Alexander, or the Graven Mass Talisman with Shard of Alexander. We shall see. Pretty base cosplay. Thank you. I've been trying. I'm actually giving this my full-on dedication. I said it would probably take an hour for us to get through character creation, and we're sitting at just over an hour. Crystal knives aren't somber, and I can't change the Ash of War? What the flying shit is that all about? Why did they do that? Hey, what's up, Dark Souls? It could be whatever you want it to be. Literally, you could do any weapon level at any rune level. I like to start at 17/7 and then work my way up to 20 after I do a few invasions and see what it's like. I've never used the drill sorcery, so we're gonna see. I'm only gonna use it at like the end of a battle, or maybe the beginning to show cosplay. I don't plan on using it as my main thing. All right, bring these up. I wish I could just select the friggin' upgrade level, you know? All your 90s are 17/7? Yeah. Like I said, I always start at 17, and then if I feel weak, I go up to 20. I think half of mine stay at 17 and half of mine go up to 20. It really, really all depends on the build. Like, I'll know right away how I feel about it. Especially if we get a couple over levels and I could see how much damage we're pushing out. All right, we did it. I should check out the build creation tool Stielovsky showed. Is it on here? Wondrous Physic. We might want to stick with these real quick, but honestly, the Poise one might be awesome. We're gonna have Endure, so I don't know what we should have. The Poise would be nice, but it only lasts like 10 seconds max, and we're going to be using Endure. So I don't really see the point. Alright, let's go test some damage real quick. Alright. Whoa, that gets rid of FP like a monster. Blocked it. 881. Okay. Okay, so 881. Okay, let's see if this changes anything. I can't tell. Yeah, it makes it a little bit faster. But I don't think we need it, to be honest. I don't think we need that. What's Shatter Earth? Can I hold this one? 400. Wow, that does like no damage. What's up, Mad Casual? I don't think a miner would have a colossal sword. Why do y'all keep talking about a drill sword or a drill weapon or something? We have our weapons all set up. Mariah's greatsword? That's an arcane sword. We're intelligence. We're a Glinstone Miner. Giza's wheel would be cool for grinding stones. Yeah, but it's not used in the game for grinding stones. Guys, I don't think we're gonna want to have I don't think we're gonna want to have stuff that increases our spells. I think we're gonna want things that increase our melee damage, to be honest. Let's see what this does. Ooh. Like 500 a hit. Man, Endure takes so long. Endure takes so long on that. 24 HP. Gaming. It's so much faster to just swap to fucking Cestus. I don't think I want Endure as our main thing. Look at that. Look, by the time we're friggin' done, it's over. I think I want Cragblade. Playing the game would be cool for the build. I agree. We're gonna do Cragblade. I have Rock Blaster here. Let's just see, without anything, what does Rock Blaster do? 430. Isn't that what it did with all the stuff? No, it did 920. Okay. Damn, it did a lot more with the extra digger staff and stuff. Okay. We'll do it like this first. Okay. Alright. Let's Find out where we're gonna friggin' invade from. Probably Ryer Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. That makes sense. Is this a tunnel where people, where there's a place where miners are, mining? Oh yeah, we got miners. How do we look? Hey, they got friggin' drawers on. Looking pretty good. They're definitely a lighter color than us, though. Oh, we can't travel. We gotta kill the boss here. Okay. Let's go kill the boss here. Oh yeah, there's many places to stand here. Dope. Hey, what's up, bud? What are you guys barking at? Okay, I was gonna say, are those fucking crystal dudes throwing shit at me? Man, killing you, then having y'all working right there as a backdrop would be fucking dope. We just gotta be a little lighter, more ashy of a skin. I'm glad we went and stood next to one. Oof. Alright. Ooh, we got a bell bearing. Alright. Have I heard the Bad Wolves version? No. But song requests are open on the channel point redeem. What were you barking at, Tabby? I know it wasn't me. Skin color. Needed to be just a little more like that. There we go. All right, let's back up this save. It's 1916 in your head. RL 90 plus 17. Hey, here we go. Save backed up. All right. Now we just got to go online. And we're good to go. Yeah, I'm okay to listen to the same song twice in a row. Aw, Bucky shared a beautiful picture of us on my birthday. How sweet. All right. We gotta get P2P info online. Log in. There we go. Now let's go get our friggin' ass kicked, huh? All right. Bad Wolves. Zombie, thank you for the request. You're the right kind of sinner. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, this skin color looks a lot more like him. Nice. Instant schmin. All right, what the hell's gonna happen? Hey gamers. How you doing? Dragon guy. Dragon bro. Ooh. That's a lot of health. Alright, we gotta pull an okie doke on him. We gotta get past him. We gotta get past them somehow. Nice, they just let us by. Incredible. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Alright, that guy is really friggin' high level. Zonda returned to their world? Why would they do that? What? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't understand. Let's see where they were from. They had 180 ping. So we got Zondi, private, and then Mamuska. We got Zondel, whose name is Marcos, and Mamuska, who's Joke. Oh, Argentina, it says it. It says it right there. They're from Argentina. Their connection was garbage. That was honestly a waste of invasion. I'm just going to delete that one. Hey, Bolty, how you doing? Bolty, look, we made a miner. Look, it's our people. We did it. Oh, I should have gotten that ladder. Let's find a place to hang out. This doesn't look really nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're cornered. Ooh. All right. Ooh, this might be just a nice place to go. A little dark. Okay. There's some more schmashmations. I hope you're having a great day, Bolty. Thanks for stopping by. Little story about the song. They were supposed to do it with the original singer from the Cranberries, but she died a week before they were to start recording. That's fucking whack. Rip to her. I wish I knew her name off the top of my head. I kind of feel bad that I don't. Man, I gotta tell you, I am exhausted after working on my car for 3 hours in the Florida heat in a parking lot to make sure that it didn't die on me. And then I still had 2 hours of errands to run afterward. Like, I literally went out to go do all my errands for the day, and my car engine light came on, and and my engine misfired. So I turned my car on, and the engine starts shaking, and then it cools out. So I drove to AutoZone, had them check it, and it said misfiring ignition coil. And I bought a new one right there and took my engine apart and installed it. And on my Prius, I had to take off like a whole wing of my car. I have it all on Discord if anybody's interested in car maintenance. Ooh, hi gamers. Oh no! Oh! We got one! We got two! And there's the hose. Let's go! Amazing. Dolores O'Riordan. Amazing. Sounds like an experience. I recorded the whole thing on Discord so everybody can see. That was a good invasion. And dance with me. Thoughts on the heavier version? I don't think it's heavier. I think it was just a male dude singing it with more gain on electric guitars. Heavier, I think, would be like, you know, 30-second note riff. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? You know, my dogs just started jumping all over me. They're like, "What are you doing? What's up?" I never do that. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. Everything's fine. But I liked it. It was a nice cover. It seemed very heartfelt. Ira's definitely getting excited. He's literally looking at me like, "What was that?" And Tabby's jumping on his back. Guys, calm down. You have 20 more minutes until it's food time, okay? Don't worry, you're gonna get fed, I promise. It's okay. You're gonna get fed. See, this is an okay place to stand, but it's so dark. We should have one of those flame things right here. All right, let's go look for another place to stand. Oh my god. No. Chill out, my guy. Man, that got the dogs all sorts of hype. Get out of my face. Oh my god. I need to find a good place to stand for invasions. I feel like there's other caves that have better standing places. But I want those miners. Ooh. Maybe right here? With those miners working behind me? This is pretty good. This is pretty good for now. This is pretty good. Do I have enough of these? Oh yeah, I got 600 of each. Great. We're looking great. Perfect. I wish Endure was faster. Like, I wish Endure was like DS3 Perseverance no matter what weapon I have. Let's see what happens. Dead level ganking? Hey, the Knights Cavalry's here. Let's go. All right, we got literally nothing to help us. What's up, gamers? How you doing? What you gonna do with that arcane axe, huh? Whoa, you're a teleporter, huh? Little sleep sword? Oh no, it's Sword of Night and Flame. Wow, all you were teleporting, huh? What's your plan, huh? I had to try, guys. I had to try. Could you blame me? What? What's the matter? Where are you going? We were hanging out. There you go, Bolty. Look, Bolty's making lyrics up. I knew you had it in you. What's up? What's up, horsey? Listen, you guys are going to have to get through me. You guys are going to have to get through me and this night's cavalry guy. That's just how it is. I was going to Hymer you off of that thing, bud. Man, look at your friggin'... Of course he's got fucking dragon breath. Of course he's got dragon breath. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm dead. See ya. Oh, I'm not dead. Where's the friggin' cavalry? How far do I need to friggin' travel before the... Look, why... I've never seen you all the way over there before. What are you doing? Jeez. What, you don't have a 1v1? Whoa, you friggin'... Yo, dude, your 300 ping is coming in hot. Your 300 ping is showing itself. Yeah, leave your host alone. Come to me. Come to me. Come get me. I'm who you want to get. Yo, I literally can't even touch you. Where are you playing from? I hope I'm annoying enough for you. Oh, your host has this, right? Your host has this covered. Uh-oh. Yo, your internet is so friggin' terrible. That didn't hit you? Yo, are you kidding me right now? Did you guys see that not hit him right there? Yo, I gotta know where you're from. This internet is the worst I've ever seen. Look at them teleporting. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Yo, look at that friggin' range. Yeah, like, do you know how terrible your internet is? You have to know, right? Like, it has to be a known thing. Oh, Draco's gone. Let's see if I can get back towards the host. All right, we're all out of everything. What's up, gamers? Damn. I gotta know where you're from, dude. You have the worst internet I've ever seen. Look at them just running back and forth. Look at them locked on just doing the go back and forth thing. I literally have no reason to fight you. Your internet is absolute garbage. What? You want to friggin' fight? Is that what you want to do? What? Look at you back up. It's a 1v1 and you're backing up with the worst internet I've ever seen. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You're gonna clap at me with your shitty internet? How does that sound? How does that work? You think a clap of a friggin' ganker matters to me? How about you calm down, bud? I'm a friggin' cosplay. You got a blue in here? Wow. Well, time to get some flasks back. Guys, the blue has worse internet than they do. Have I heard Big Balls by AC/DC? Yes. Ooh, add a random trebuchet fact. Thanks, Cranky. I'll add that after this schmin-schmasian. I'm interested where this blue spawned, though. Oh, he's right there. Perfect. Look at you guys. What's up, Blue? You want to have a fight? You want to have a fight? You're their champion. Oh, they don't like how that's going. They don't like how that's going. They don't like how that's going. Oh, whoa! Can we bait him? We can. Oh, and you're out of stuff, buddy. Thank you. He pointed him down. What a gamer. He pointed him down. What a gamer. He pointed me, or he clapped at me. He pointed down the other dude. And he can't even fight me. Go get him! Run away, yo! Run away! Thanks for the clapping, buddy. You know what I think of you? I'm gonna throw rocks at you. That's what I think of you. I'm gonna make you roll by throwing rocks at you. How's that feel? Look at how terrible your internet is. What's up, Knights Cavalry? Oh, they're so pissed right now. They're like, wait, I can't gank and my shitty internet isn't saving me? This invader is not pressuring us because there's no reason to? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this guy's a piece of garbage. You're really cool, bud. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I'm annoying you right now. Nice. Woohoo, Knights Cavalry coming in hot. I think you turn Hunters back on. Let's get rid of some of these. First hate mail of the day? I hope they come to stream. Whoa! Later, buddy. What's up, host? There you go, bud. That's how I feel about you and your resummoning douchebaggery. Have fun being the Night Cavalry. You got beat by a naked dude. See ya. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, they're from Colombia. Ooh, Warhammer Darktide is on sale. All right, so that guy was from Colombia. Let's see where the other two are from. I don't even want to save that. That was just annoying. Long as fuck annoying invasion with Colombian Night Cavalry gankers. Ugh. What do you think, chat? Should we block them or should we not block them? I think I'm going to leave their profiles open in case we get them again, but we're not going to block. All right, what did I miss in chat? Trebuchet used to be pronounced as Trebuchet, but was changed because too many people vomited trying to say it out loud. Wow. Birthday info from the Crankles. All right, let me add it. There we go. This is going to be 28. I mean, this is going to be 29. We're on 29 trebuchet quotes right now. All right. It has been added, Cranky. We did it! What an annoying ass invasion. Man, if they were from Colombia, I would have friggin' parry swapped them. God, I'm not gonna lie, this sorcerer stuff is pretty rough. I'm not sure what to have, though. But after looking at these dudes, I think, I don't know about the snakes. Damn, it goes from 5 absorption to 12. That's terrible. We need to eat shrimp. Alright, we gotta do one more invasion and then we're gonna feed the doggos and let them go OUT. Because they're looking at me like I am evil. Uh-oh. I don't know if I was supposed to fall down there. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. This guy's not good. Alright, but standing down here with the homies is pretty lit. TBH. Surrounded by broski. However, we're escaped, right? So should we be somewhere else? Besides the mines? Where would a escaped miner go? Where would you dream of if you were a miner? Probably the big crystals in Liurnia. Lakeside Crystal Cave. They can't see me. We're pretty sneaky right now. We're pretty sneaky. Yo, what up, Pukin Pixie? Welcome to your build. I think I want to try to ledge them. They can't really see us. That's not them, right? I think they got a blue coming. I think they're going to stay in that room, to be honest. Nope. Oh, that was pretty good. Nice. Let's go. Oh, he's just gonna keep spamming. He's gonna spam. See ya. Oh, they DC'd! Bye. Oh man, I was gonna Haima all over him. I was gonna Haima all over them. All right, Puka Pixie, here's our build. We got Rock Blaster, Shatter Earth, Gavalahaima, Canaheima, Rock Sling, Meteorite, Bestial Sling to throw rocks at people, and Sergio Flame to be the lantern. All at RL90 like you specified. 50 int, 43 vigor, 22 strength. And we got some fashion that's kind of like if they, if I go stand next to him, it looks pretty similar. Not too bad. All right, guys, I gotta let the dogs out. If I don't let the dogs out, they're gonna go woof, 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 woof. So the answer to who let the dogs out is Turpy. Turpy let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. So give me like 10, 15 minutes, depending on how much they want to play outside, because they've been inside all day. Yo, what up, Torn to the Shoulder? Oh, we got a Hyrule montage coming up. Yep, I know you heard the word outside. So, I will be right back. Love you guys, and you're gonna watch, I think my Electric Dragon video is what I got for you. But give me like 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. Love you guys. Great new build, Puke and Pixie, great request. All right, I'll be back. Hey gamers, welcome back to the Electric Dragon. This build is incredible. We are at RL90, plus 20, plus 8 on our different seals and weapons. I have a whole bunch of different things with a whole bunch of different Ashes of War, Troll's Roar, Unsheath, Phantom Slash, Crag Blade, Impaling Thrust, Raptors of the Mist, my daggers, and my parry shield. This build is incredible. 40 vigor, 28 faith, 36 arcane, 19 strength, 16 dex to wield all of our stuff. Here are talismans. This is my armor. I got 26.8 physical negation, so I'm not made of paper mache. And it is amazing. I had so much fun with this. We ate so many people with Dragon Maw. I hope you enjoy the highlights. Make sure to like, subscribe, and leave a comment for any builds you would like to see in the future. See you at the end. Bye, cuties. Hey, guys. What's going on? How you doing? Bye, guys. That was incredible. GG's. What's up, gamers? Alright, we'll be seeing you, pal. There we go. See ya. Yep, teabag rose. GG's. Is that gaming I see? What's up, gamers? All right. Got him. Can we do 2 in a row? That would be crazy. No way! GG's. Incredible. Hey gamers. Bye gamers. Amazing. GG's guys. Incredible. No way. Can we get them with Maw this time? There we go. Perfect. No way. First step, gamers? Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Hi, guys. All right. See you, big tits. And bye, Adelina. See you guys. Amazing. GG's. Later, Silva. Wow. Bye, Sean. Interesting stuff. See you, buddy. All right, GG. GG's. Electric Dragon strikes again. There you go. See you, buddy. See ya. Gaming. Hey, gamers. Nice. Gaming. All right, Mephala, where are you at? What's up, gamers? Don't let me do it to you. All right, we did it. Incredible. GG's. Let's go. Deep root taps. What's up, gamer? How you doing? Nice. Ronnie the Witch. GG's, Ronnie. My goodness. All right, see you, bud. GG. Were you gonna spam me with stuff? See ya. What's up, gamers? How you doing? Well, we'll be seeing you, pal. Bye, Kevin. You want a monkey mash? I'll monkey mash right back at you. GG's, guys. Yo, what? There we go. Later, bud. Bye. Later, buddy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Dragon Ball Gaming. GG's. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. The doggos had a friggin' blast. Pyro is still gaming. I gotta have the ads show up over Hyro every once in a while. I hope everybody had a great 10 to 15 minutes. And delete that last invasion because it was boring AF. And let's keep the friggin' schminschmations going. Let's do a gamba, or let's play some slots while we're waiting. Ah! Darn it. What's the ambiance like over here? Ooh, this is kind of nice. A little less invasive sound-wise. But, let's see what we get. I think we've literally only gotten South America so far today. Come Volcano Manor, huh? Ah. Pukin Pixie with the request. Thank you so much. Midnight Oil. Blue Sky Mine. All right, first we got some Tom Waits, though. All right. What up, torn to the shoulder? Oh my goodness. Y'all, I can't believe what I've already done today. I'm so friggin' tired from working on my car. What up, 2GP? We're doing better now. My car misfired, the engine misfired today. So I had to spend 3 hours in a parking lot in 95-degree Florida heat, taking my engine apart and replacing a fucking part of my engine. Moonlight Altar? Look at these friggin' glintstones. Oh, I need to mine some of these. Jeez. Imagine if I could get those. All right, what can we do on this 3-piece? I have a feeling we're about to get absolutely wrecked. What's up, gamers? Nice. Ronnie with Waves of Gold. That makes a lot of sense. I like when, oh yeah, and that hit me so early because I got 200 ping. Oh wow, you're just gonna friggin' spam Waves of Piss. Sounds like a great time. Sounds like a fantastic time. Ooh, Blood Flame Blade. This is gonna be absolutely amazing. Here comes more Waves of Piss. I love 200 ping Waves of Piss. It might be my favorite thing ever. Here it comes. Ooh, it's split because of the trees. That's kind of nice. Nice Endure gaming. I love when you run up to me and hit Endure. Do it again. I'm gonna stay back from this dragon though. Do you monkey mash? I think you do monkey mash. Here's more Waves of Piss. Oh, this is incredible. How much health do you have? Oh wait, you're kind of downscaled. If I were you, I'd be careful. Okay, I didn't hit you? Interesting. There's more Waves of Piss. I haven't even seen them drink a blue. Oh no. Gotcha. Who is that? Look at the dragon just attacking the church. Alright, what do you think? Should I go in the back? Oh, nice jump. You gotta love that. All right. What's up, gamers? Damn, only got one of my Estes back. Typical. Guys, I bet you they're max level. Like, do you realize how stupid you look when you sit down as a ganker? Like, do you have any idea how dumb you look? Like, you're the impatient one? I'm literally fucking naked with a pickaxe. You guys realize how pathetic you are, right? You're literally max level. And I'm gonna throw rocks at you to let you know how fucking despicable you are. I literally have no reason to engage. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder why you can't summon your friend. That must be infuriating.
Hi.
I'll wait for you to DC, that's fine. He just popped the Starlight Shard too. So having max runes isn't enough. He's got to pop a Starlight Shard too. Guys, they can't kill a dragon with a max level phantom who's spamming waves of Piz. Can you believe this? I can beat this thing RL1 with no phantom. He's got a max level phantom and they can't fucking beat the dragon. Oh, here they come. What's the matter? What's the friggin' matter, huh? Well, I'm confused. What's the matter? You can't beat the dragon with an overleveled max level phantom? Why not? Who spams Starlight Shard? Ooh, we got a blue flask down. Let's go. Blue flask down. You think I don't see you over there? What the fuck do you think I am? There you go. Pop a warming stone. Smooch smell! Oh, there comes the lag. There comes the lag. There it is. Literally max level. Friggin' love it. Alright, let's do some target practice. I bet I could hit you from here. Oh man, so close. Oh, just over his head. Ah, so close. Oh man. Damn, I keep going over your head, guy. Damn it. Ah, a little to the right. Ooh, that looked good. I'm naked, dude, with a pickaxe. An RL90. Gotcha. Doesn't even do damage. Oh! I gotcha! Gotcha! 1 damage! This is incredible. This is wonderful. Ooh, you almost got me there. All right, we got 10 more or 9 more Starlight Shards to get through. Be nice and easy. I hope you realize that your tea bags invigorate me, bud. You want to have a 1v1? Is that what you want? Nice. Look at that lag. You see how far away it can hit me? There comes more waves of piss. Oh my, did you see how early that hit me? Oh my goodness, dragon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dragon? Amazing. Wow. 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 Are you shitting me right now? Are you kidding me, dragon? What? I'm in total awe right now. I had to dodge a fucking 1 second early waves of piss. I turn around and I'm tail swiped by a dragon. Wow. Wow. I should die too, though. Oh, I did die. Sweet. Now all my runes are gone. Now it's easier to see what level people are. Eugenio, what's up, player? How you doing? What's up, bud? Okay, you got a decent amount of health. What's up with you? Oh shit, you got that crazy lag. Schmooshmail crazy lag. Wow. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, that didn't hit you. That didn't hit you. What is this lag? Is it, guys, are the Elden Ring servers friggin' like spewing out steam? This is incredible. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Uh-oh. No way. Yes, thank you for monkey mashing, my man. What's up, Euhaniel? Ooh, schmooshmail. 2 schmooshmails. No way you're gonna do 3 schmooshmails on me, are you? Oh, ambush shard, huh? Interesting. Is that a Rivers of Bobo? What are you gonna do with that? Okay. Bye. Incredible. GG's, gamers. I think we revoked their license just now. I think that's what we just did. So there definitely is Elden Ring connectivity issues, because whenever we play on seamless co-op, there's literally no lag. I can play with anybody from anywhere, and the connection is always amazing. The second you load up vanilla Elden Ring with the bloat and the easy anti-cheat and the supposed connectivity issues being fixed with 1.09 that made it much worse, Elden Ring definitely has a hand in the shittiness of the connection. Easy anti-cheat causes extra latency because it's bloatware, so it just weighs everything down. Like, Hex, you were with us on Seamless Co-op. It was friggin' amazing. We didn't see any lag when it came to any of the PvE. We had 8 people in the world at once, and we didn't see any latency at all. The moment I invade anybody, even with 50 ping, it's friggin' latent, and they're jumping all over the place. It's really unacceptable. Let me label that F fail as a F5. Dragon kills me after long ass standoff with max level Phantom. And that last one was like a A3. 2-piece down. post Moonvale and Rivers of Bobo. Really laggy. Let's play the game where we see where they're from, shall we? All right, last two gamers. Where were you from? What is this? Yo, the new Steam UI is friggin' trash. It takes like 30 seconds for a laggy player to show up. Yo, it's still, their profile still hasn't showed up and I clicked it over 30 seconds ago. This new Steam UI is absolute trash. Hey, their profile picture is just a potato. And they're both private, so we'll never know. But it was 130 ping, which felt like 9 million ping. Only road I've ever known. I mean, on the loose assumption that they're actually a potato, we never know. I come from a rainbow potato civilization that smells like Skittles. They look like a Yukon Gold potato. Oof. Oh my goodness, not red ping. Let's go. Are they all the way down there? They are. What a weird spawn. What a weird spawn. Well, I guess if I'm going to be charging, it's not going to do anything. Alright, let's see if we can make it happen. Ooh, they got Rivers of Blood and Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike? GG. We did it. We friggin' did it, gaming. Got him. Ooh, Jack's doing clips too. Yeah, if we get more people in chat doing clips, life would be a better place. Now we got double of a chance for that clip to show up. Alright, no grenades for this guy. Would Iron Jar does clip catch before and after? Only before. It does the last 30 seconds. So whatever you are seeing on your screen, it captures the last 30 seconds before it. So guys, Smug Slugbot has been really friggin' weird lately. We're gonna do a little shout out train. If you're not following Marissa, Marissa just passed 1K followers. Totally deserves your follow. She's been a supporter of mine since the beginning. Very, very grateful to have her in my community. We also got Sleepy Jackdaw, who is no longer a recent affiliate. He is an affiliate. He knows the secret handshake and everything. He even knows that Risk of Rain 2 has an amazing soundtrack. And you can't teach that stuff. And then, I don't know if he's still here, but So Black Is Myself is another amazing streamer that deserves more follows. So if you're not following So Black, definitely give So Black a follow. He's been playing that old Bloodborne every once in a while, but he's really freaking good at Elden Ring PvP. Makes all of his own builds. PSN and PC gamer. He doesn't like it when I shout him out, but it's his birthday, so I'm shouting him out anyway. Cranky the Ganker. Give him a follow. He's incredible. Really funny. When he does have his voice on, it's a treat. He's one of the... He's up there with Sleepy Jackdaw as far as most witty people that I know. And then we cannot forget about the best item in all of Bloodborne, the lovely Miss Boldpaper, who also recently hit 1,000 followers. Like a gamer. Totally deserves your follow. And then, if I am not mistaken, we have a couple more people. We have Anuna Gaming, who is a newer streamer, been doing max level PvP in the Elden Rings. It has been really fun to lurk in his streams. He gets into a lot of fun stuff. And then he promised me that he's going to be streaming again. I don't know when, but the Ashen Bowl is in here. Recently recovered from a physical trauma, and I'm super happy he's able to be up and at him again. And then I think this is last but not least, we have PC Medicalist, who potentially has the best emotes on Twitch. You'll never know unless you go check him out, though, so go do it. Thank you for hanging out in my stream, all of you amazing gamers. We have so many dope streamers, so many dope people that just hang out. I am very honored. And within the next week or so, I am going to be joining you PS5 gamers. I have my PS5. I just am waiting for the capture card and some other stuff that I need to get up and running. But we did it. Chat donated me a PS5. I am the luckiest rainbow potato that ever existed. Oh, I'm not abandoning nobody. I just really, really, really want to join the PS5 events that happen usually after I stream. And I want to play the Bloodborne DLC and make a Bloodborne PvP character. That's really what I want to do. And play Demon Souls Remake. Because that Moonlight Greatsword, I have dreams about that thing in the Demon Souls Remake. Yeah, no, I won't be abandoning nobody. I have too many games on PC that I want to play. I literally just got Resident Evil 0 through 7. Spudboard, yes. Wow, Marissa, I'm stealing that, and I'll send you some fries as royalties. But I literally just got all of the Resident Evil 0 through 7 on Steam and Yuzu, the Switch emulator. Bleeburn. They sure didn't lie about that DLC, though. I heard it's amazing. I heard that the Bloodborne DLC is incredible, so I'm excited to play it. And now that I've already beaten it, I don't really care about people backseating. I'll just do what I want. But that game is so gnarly when you first play it. Royal Capital. Hi, gamers. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I don't want you healing. I don't want you healing. There you go. What? Are you kidding me? Alright, I think you couldn't believe that. I thought you probably thought you were dead too. Gaming. Meloini, where are you going? No, that's my friend. No, oh my goodness, you're so laggy. You're so laggy. Oh, no backstab. Incredible. I love that incantation. It's amazing. Ah! Okay, so I can catch you. Holy crap, your lag is absolutely unbelievable. Why? I didn't jump that? What friggin' lag? It's incredible. Yo, that's a true combo. Are you shitting me right now? Did I get the crab? I don't think so. Oh man, you can just roll, light roll, swing twice, and catch me with all of it. It's incredible. Oh, look at that angle. I'm dead. Don't bow. Don't do anything. That's good. I'll appreciate it. I'll take that. I'll take your point down with your ridiculously shitty connection. Imagine light rolling. All right, we got to see where they're from. We got to see where they're from. I'm going to show you so you see it when I see it. They're from France. God, I fucking hate these connections. All emotes are fucking trash. They should have fucking... The only thing that matters is the fucking hyper teabag. This is the only one that matters. We did get a friggin' kill with the rock blaster though. That's good. I think they're above me. I think these are the same gamers we had before. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Fucking. That dude had such terrible fucking internet too. It's starting to be just fucking incredibly stupid. Yeah, GG. Fucking really, really good. Not in Thought is definitely top tier. Erudition is top tier as well, for sure. Do you guys remember the days when I would get like fucking 30 parry swaps in a stream. They're all gone. They no longer exist. It's not possible. I should have used Endure on that laggard instead of Frag Blade and just traded. Parries are aligned by big latency, big lat. I remember the good old days when I could parry on command. Oh wait, I literally go on DS3 and do nothing but parry people. Literally parry and backstabs all day. So last night I played Dark Souls Remastered. I have a few SL120 builds. And I was doing invasions and gravelording so that people were invading me. And let me tell you, man, the backstabs in DS1 are fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You'll be 15 feet away from somebody and they'll backstab you. You'll be 15 feet away from them, facing them, and they'll backstab you. Doesn't matter what weapon they have. They could have a Zweihander. They could have a dagger. It doesn't matter. It's a whole different fucking beast. And I'm learning it. I'm getting better, but man, these people that have played Dark Souls 1 for like 11 years now, or 14 years now, they just kick my ass. They kick my ass like it's fucking, like I'm a baby. But then I invade hosts, and I can fucking roll backstab them and shit. But the invaders, I think I only killed 2 invaders out of 20. And I think I killed like 10 PvEers out of like 12. Yeah, to sell more lat. So Sleepy, that's what they do. The big lat, they show up to FromSoft headquarters and go, I give you latency, and you give me more annoyed gamers to up their internet connection level with their ISPs so they could think they're getting better connection. That's what they do. That's how they get you. Yo, this is gonna be pretty goddamn ridiculous. Alright, well, since we're an escaped miner, we're gonna go to all these crystals and stand in the middle of the crystals, because if we're an escaped miner, we've heard legends of these crystals for ages. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm so tired. Yo, working on my car in the Florida heat today. I'm glad I got it to work and that my car isn't totaled right now, but if I had to drive any further than 10 minutes out of the way, my engine would have been wrecked and I couldn't have fixed it myself. I'm like so incredibly lucky that what happened happened. But I'm freaking exhausted right now. Are those crystals over there? Where the hell are these crystals that I remember? We'll invade while I look. I remember there being a whole bunch of crystals somewhere over here with a bunch of glintstone flies in it. Or glintstone light bug. A whole bunch of snails. Isn't there like a wall of crystals somewhere? Oh, there's a grace right here? Cool. I mean, there's some crystals there, but that's not like the amount of crystals that I'm looking for. I want that area where you're friggin' trapped in the crystal. Yeah, this is nice, but where are the goddamn big crystals? Am I crazy? Isn't there a gigantic thing of crystals around here? I mean, that's swamp over there, right? I swear I've been running from gank, and I'll be surrounded by crystals. And there's nowhere to go. My stream didn't die, right? No. It's not Tuesday, right? Nope. It's Thursday. Where else are there gigantic crystals? Sure looks like it, Marissa. It sure looks like it. But we're a free miner right now. We could go wherever we want. It's just, I honestly think it's just the fucking network. Because, the numbers, there's like 30,000 people online right now. There's the crystals. This is what we're talking about. There we go. Perfect. Now, where's the best backdrop? Do I want sky or do I want Erd tree? Ooh, burning Erd tree over the crystals? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There we go. Invasion. More 200 pin gamers. Here we go. I'm gonna give it our all with a friggin' pickaxe. Let's go. Gamer? Are y'all up by the grace? Jump? Nope. They're over there. Oh, they're fighting the dude. Maybe they're not fighting the dude. What? 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 All right. It's okay. We'll go. All right. In the game of, we're putting the game in Miyazaki's hands. Wait, they're all the way over there? Yo, you spawned me on Avenue Balcony and they're going to piss free? Are you kidding me right now? It is amazing. Perfect. They spawned me at Avenue Balcony. They're at West Capitol Rampart. Uh-oh. That sound using me. Yep, OBS crashed. OBS crashed, guys. I got a log file. The second I say yes, it's going to crash, so don't go anywhere. And we're back. Love it. Let's take a look at the log files, guys. If we got any computer gamers in the house, I'd appreciate it. Plays the Mamba. Listen to the radio. All right, we got log file. Okay, so the last thing that happened was just recording stop. That's it. Nothing crazy. Then as far as crashes goes, thread 1984 crashed. It just shows NTDLL DLL exclamation mark. Fault address. C Windows system NTDLL. So it's basically just telling me that NTDLL.DLL is the issue. Huh. It says that that file must be corrupted. Oh, and of course, I can't just go to Microsoft and download a new file because they're so ass backwards. All right. Well, it looks like literally it's just this causing issues. It's so frustrating to want to stream and for every single day OBS to crash like 9 times. I don't know if I can express to y'all how friggin' annoying it is. But with my exhaustion level and the annoyance of friggin' that, I can't friggin' handle it. It's ridiculous. We'll let the Hyro montage play out to calm me down. I am mildly aggravated right now, chat. What's our AR on the Crystal Dagger? 372. Oof. Not too much worse than the Cestus, though, to be honest. Ooh, I need a hug command. I'll work on that. Thanks for the virtual hug, though. No hug command. Now, my chat just tells me to get over it. Ooh, Fogwall gamers. There we go. All right, Puke Pixie, have a good lurk. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's added to the cosplay arsenal For reals. We are not getting luck with getting good invasions though today. I think today's is the day to relax. No HUD command. Thanks, Marissa. What a chill streamer Shioka is. I definitely wish I had the patience of some of these streamers that I watch. But I'm not one of those gamers. I want to get in there and murder things constantly. I'm actually looking forward to Sekiro on Sunday. We've made some really good progress. And we beat the Corrupted Monk last time, which was the hardest fight, maybe of any game ever. It was really, really ridiculous. But I think I figured something out where instead of just bull rushing through it and trying to do it raw, try out every ability that I have and see what works and see what doesn't. Because I have my favorite, which is the axe. The axe is, I love it so much. But I gotta try other stuff. But I don't know if I'll do another playthrough of Sekiro. We still got Neo 2 to do. What else we got? We got that other Souls-like Mortal Shell. Like I said, I got every Resident Evil 0 through 7 to play. We got a lot of games to try. Wow, this is getting pretty bad, y'all. We're just sitting here and not invading. I think I'm gonna go bump up to 20. Since we have since we have 17-7 saved. Let's go bump up to 20. Let's make sure I got it. Yep, 90 plus 17. Perfect. Alright.
Oh, snap.
What's up, buddy boy? We're gonna bump up to 20. I don't like how they have non-somber smithing stone weapons. That I can't affect the Ash of War. I think that's really, really stupid. If I can't change the Ash of War, it should be somber. Alright. Woo! I forgot to put a mark where the crystals are. Hopefully we can find it again. RL 90 plus 20. And there we go. Now that's friggin' gaming. We built this city. Hey, we found the crystals again. Yeah! Ooh, the moon's out too. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good friggin' screenshot. I don't know what happened to my friggin' screenshot app, but it doesn't allow me to just save where I want anymore. Alright, saved it. That looked pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright. What do we got? Hey, Fogwall Gaming. Let's go. Man. I spent so much time today bent over the hood of my car. My back is fucking killing me. I remember to water up. Woo, get that water. Hey, there we go. Oh shit, I gotta turn the HUD back on. Hey, more 200 ping gamers, let's go. Yo, what up, K-Dog? Welcome into Lag Fest 2023. Playing Peak. I'm coming. I'm coming. Whoa! That hit me? Oh my, I forgot that you had 200 ping. You know, how could you think that you were gonna backstab me right there? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Let's go. I bet the hand's gonna just attack me though. What's up, bud? Don't just mash on me. Oh my goodness. Let's go! We friggin' did it! Oh, gaming!
Hi.
We did it. PvE to the rescue! Oh my goodness, this build is so fucking rough to do anything with. But we're trying. We are trying. Not one parry today, not one backstab. Oh no, we got a backstab on an AFK person. I forgot. Wait a second. Yo, those miners do wear cloaks. Yo, they wear cloaks, don't they? Chat. Oh wait, but those are like the supervisors. The supervisors wear cloaks. The workers don't. Well, maybe the lore is this character stole a cloak from a supervisor and snuck their way out of the mine, huh? Does that make sense? Look, that kind of looks like it. Maybe a miner stole some Fulgo. Speaking of Fulgo, did y'all see my latest YouTube video? It's 40 seconds long and it's a friggin' masterpiece. If you guys have a moment and you want to laugh, check out my new friggin' YouTube video. I fucking laugh every time. Friggin' Fulgo just will not quit climbing a ladder. It's incredible. There we go. Hey, what up, Snail? Oh, hi, gamers. Bye, Guts. GG's, guys. We did it. I think the cloak works, to be honest. I can't decide which one to have on normal. Let's try Endure. Honestly, I think Royal Knight's Resolve would be better. But Endure is more lore appropriate because of the friggin' rock poise. Also, though, at 90, I don't think I should have the Crimson Burst Crystal tier. I think I should have the Crimson Whirl. Uh-oh, this person's Steam name is Kratos. What do you think, Moonvale, chat? Kratos with a schmoonschmail? Or Rivers of Bobo? Hello, gamers. Oh my god, I have so much health. 2 Moonlight Greatswords. What are you gonna do with those? Uh-oh. You didn't like that turn and burn. Don't come back at me. GG's. Oh! GG's, guys.
Hey!
Yo, Xenos! Yo, thanks for the 7 months, homie.
Hey!
Why isn't that last one coming?
Hey!
Why are you waving at me? I literally have no incentive to engage you. Oh man, please go up there. That'd be so incredible if you go up there. They're gonna be right around the corner. Oh no? Gamers? Whoa! Don't mash! Oh my goodness. The monkey masher. They do the mash. They do the monkey mash. The monkey mash. It's the mash and the stash. The monkey mash. GG's monkey mashers. Yeah. Above me. How are you doing, Xenos? Thank you once again for the sub. I was focused on those gamers. I can give you my full attention. I hope you're doing well. You're doing well, that's what's up. Q of the SA Rock. Man, oh, Queens of the Stone Age Rock, hell yeah. Maybe, K-Dog, maybe you'll recognize the next song coming up. I don't know, though. It's kind of niche. Maybe you might recognize one of the artists. I don't know, you're gonna have to search deep into your Rolodex of musical talent, though. Good luck. I don't even ever heard of this guy. I think he's Schman Balin or something. He's pretty good. Oh, Richter, survive. I'm coming. Oh, Richter. 474 health. That's not gonna cut it, buddy. You might have heard of him? Dude, you're fucking legit. Too legit to quit. Look, the moon is just there. That's so dope. Well, that was fun. I hope they make it. They're really good. That was really good. There are many gamers that try to emulate Eddie Van Halen. Hey, Anuna Gaming, welcome to the Discord. Man, I was so pumped before stream. We hit 400 subs on YouTube. And then during stream, 3 people unsubscribed. So I don't know if I did something to piss people off. Or if people just genuinely didn't like my new video or whatnot. But that's the most subscribers I've lost in a short period of time. It was funny though, once I hit 1K followers on Twitch, I don't know if like word got out that I hit 1K followers and my haters started unfollowing me or if followings expire or whatnot, but I kept getting less and less followers every day and it was really, really saddening for a bit. Because you work so hard, you try so hard to have a consistent product for people. But it is what it is. I'm just happy to have y'all here right now. I'm happy to have a dope-ass community. Happy to be able to keep this thing going. It's just weird that sometimes it just comes in bunches. Yeah, it's like 2 months ago, a memo came out for a whole bunch of people to start hating on Elden Ring, and a whole bunch of people follow suit. Schmountaintops. What's up, gamers? How you doing? Schmoonschmail! Alright, 200 ping Schmoonschmail gamers. And an overleveled bleed build. It can't get much better than this, chat. Can't get much better than that. Oh, Sleepy. Sleepy, you have no idea how many enemies that I have that I didn't make myself. But every single one of them, I have screenshots of them being hateful either towards people that celebrate pride, people that are trans, people that are just straight up liars. And I got receipts on every single person. Oh, I think the game just crashed. I think the game just crashed. Game crash. Game of the year, everybody. Load it back up. Yeah, K-Dog, everybody who says Elden Ring sucks will all come back to play the DLC. But I mean, it is what it is, you know? When I play anything else, I have so many less viewers than when I play Elden Ring. And all in all, interest in Elden Ring is declining. So as somebody who's trying to grow, it's very, very perplexing and confusing as to what to do. There's a bunch of games that I want to play, but every time I play a new game, I have like half of the viewership that I do when I play Elden Ring. But it's getting to the point now where the Elden Ring crowd is getting fed up with it. And we'll see. The hope is that people just want to hang out with me no matter what game I play. But unfortunately, the numbers show a completely different story. And I don't blame people. You know? If I want to watch a certain show and they change up the main characters and the music and everything, it'd be pretty rough to keep watching it, you know? Profit of snails? Where are we? Okay, in between Dragon Barrel. What's up, gamers? Doesn't look like you got Bleeville. Ooh, Flame grant me Strizang. Whoa, look at that teleportation. Whoa, he just jumped backwards. What do you guys want to do, huh? What do you want to do? What you gonna do? You gonna parry a dog? I'm stuck on a little rock. I don't know how I got that backstab, but I did. Oh, man. Did you see that little tiny rock that I got stuck on? I can't believe that missed. I want your lag. Give it to me. Give me your lag. Roll, my pretty. Whoa, you friggin' undid me, huh? That was incredible. You know, for an open world game with enemies supposedly everywhere, whenever I'm in the open world, there's never any friggin' enemies. Oh, I'm back in here. I gotta do this. Okay. What's up, guys? What? What? Give me your lag. All your lags are belong to me now. Wow, GG's. Gotcha. GG's, guys. 13 health. Let's go. You like to be here no matter what I play? Thanks, Nako. It means a lot. Who am I to speak? I've been on that Risk of Rain 2 bender. I got Risk of Rain 2. Sleepy. I got Risk of Rain 2. Right? Let me check. Yeah, I got Risk of Rain 2. One of my in real life friends pressured me into getting it. We played it for a little bit. And then he had a third kid and he stopped having time to play video games. Like a real gamer. But yeah, I mean, if the way Elden Ring's going with the lack of hot fixes, the lack of patches, the decreasing activity, the increase in shit talking, there's gonna be a good chance that I'm gonna start playing more different games. I'm definitely gonna play Demon Souls Remake and Bloodborne a good amount. I've been thinking about Hollow Knight. Neo 2 is on the docket. And what was the other one? I forget. I can't remember the name of it. That friggin' Souls like, not Code Vein. Mortal Shell. And then I got all the Resident Evils to play. I've watched the Demon Souls remake and it looks incredible, but I love OG Demon Souls. I have 3 SL120 builds right now that I'm going through New Game Plus in. It's so tough. I cannot believe how difficult Demon Souls is. You gotta be really good to play it. Yeah, getting a patch with the summer sale would have been huge. I mean, when was the last patch? April? Last patch was the beginning of April, mid-April. So we're going on 3 months without a patch. Yo, what up, Roki? How you doing? Yeah, I've heard people say Mortal Shell is trash. I've heard people say Mortal Shell is pretty good, so I want to try it myself. Is that a Kevin? Is that a Kevin? What's up, bud? No way! I missed my opportunity. We're gonna die. Maybe we're not gonna die. Maybe we're not gonna die. I don't exactly know where we are, but we're running. We're going for it. He fell down! What a gamer! No way! That went across? What? What is going on right now? Yo, I didn't hit you? What is going on right now? Oh, you have 300 ping! No way. GG's. Bye, dual ruined greatsword, Kevin. Amazing. GG's. Alright, later, Sleepy. Yo, what up, ground control? I like the new name. How are you doing, bud? Holy shit, that Fulgo just fell down the hole. I gotta see what level that bull goat was. Holy shit! 355173. He was max level. We got a max level! No way! Max level full go. No way! There we go. I'm sure I've definitely wrecked more than 2, but we'll start the counter. Now that was some friggin' gaming. He just friggin' fell down. Oh my god. Tell me you didn't earn your max level character without telling me you earned your max level character. Are you kidding me? Working on the night moves. Memogen, if you missed it, I think I clipped it. Here, we'll watch it. I'll put it on, we'll watch it. It was hilarious. Welcome in, Memogen. Check this out. So we start with this Fulgo who's max level. Look, I almost kill him right off the bat. But look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look how close that was. Man. And now watch this. So he's chasing me. I turn and burn him. He just falls down the ledge. He just falls down. I get 355 runes. And then this dude friggin' wrecks me with his 300 ping. And then he jumps back across like a gamer. And I miss him. Somehow. Well, we get a backstab. And we get a rock blaster. And then we get a roll catch. See ya. He was 99. Not too shabby. My mom would sing the song in the car, and I wonder if she knew what the song was about. Probably not. When I was a bartender, man, I do weddings a bunch, and these old people on the dance floor, we sing into fucking, you know, September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? It's just talking about fucking getting with somebody that you never got with again. And they had no idea. They just, they're dancing the night away. Say, do you remember? Body, dancing in September. Body, never was a cloudy day. They got no idea. She's chat. Hey, Memogen, how's your new job going? You're probably what, on your second day, third day? Hi, gamers. How you doing? Oh, there's the lag. Wow. Whoa! What's even happening? Oh! That was what, a 10-second delay? What's gonna happen? So they're guys, this is like the 6th group of PvE that just decided to sit down and do nothing instead of play the game when one invader shows up. Absolutely incredible. Well, I'll fucking hang out, bud. I'll regen all my health. Oh my god, they got so much ping, it's ridiculous. Ooh, he's hanging on the balcony. Okay, they got regen. Oh, he's walking in place. Incredible. Do I have an escape? I do have an escape. That's good to know. Oh my god, their connection is so bad. It's so bad. Look at him walking in place. No more bubble for you. Look at him walking with the fire. His connection's so bad. It's incredible. Let's see, can I arc this? Like a gamer? No! Too far. I gotta try again. Boom! Let's go. Look at these deer and squirrels. I'm one with them animals. Imagine having an overlevel phantom and being this afraid of playing the game. Oh, you're dead. What about you, host? How you doing? Nice. Oh wait, you're not dead? What? What happened? Alright, there you go, Gandalf. See ya. So laggy. You guys, take your routers out of the freezer, please. What the actual fuck is going on today? Why is it so bad? Let's play the game. Where were they from? I'm gonna guess France because of their names. Close all these extra tabs. All right, this is how long it takes to load up a player. Switzerland! Switzerland! I bet your home is beautiful, though. GG's. What about you? Yeah, no comments. Absolutely ridiculous ping. Little Castle Soul, little Fogwall, little gaming. Hey, what up, Mega Mints? How you doing? What's up, Meebonk? Yeah, it would seem so. You just got so excited about life. Awesome. Hey, we're listening to rock music all day today, so feel free to get your requests in. We're doing a miner that escaped the caverns, and that's why we're listening to rock music, because they listen to rock, or they mine rocks. We're listening to rock because I'm extremely creative and original. Try and do a Golden Order build, but you're lost. My Golden Order build has Sword of Night and Flame as the only weapon because of the Int Faith. And I had to go to 31 int to get Radagon's Rings of Light, and then I think 36 Faith. Mountaintops of Schmiance. Hey, it's these gamers. What's up, guys? Max level Full Goat Gaming. Max level Full Goat Gaming. Man, I already got you guys once before. Don't make me do it again. Oh my goodness, it stopped friggin' running. There you go, give me that backstab. Woo! Well then, looks like we're in quite the predicament, aren't we? You gotta come this way. Oh, he's got a cannon. Incredible. So you're just gonna shoot that cannon at me, huh? Interesting stuff. Can't hit me from there, bucko. Ooh. What? Did you see that? Incredible. Incredible. They're really good at that. Yo, what up, Jaker? Jaker, I'll show you what happened last time I met these guys. This is what happened last time I met these guys. So we start off. I literally almost murder him. But I get stuck on a friggin' rock. Look at that. And he runes me up, right? Now check this out. He's chasing me. I take out Haima. He falls down the hole like a gamer. He falls down the hole. I almost die. This guy's got 300 ping, by the way, so watch these dodges that I can't do. I have no idea what's happening. I'm freaking out. I don't know how to handle 2 Ruined Greatswords. We chase him down. I miss him somehow, point blank. I have no health again. This time, I get the backstab. I don't know why I didn't get the backstab last time. Rock doesn't kill him. We get the pickaxe. So that's what happened last time. And he was 100% a full goat. No, obviously he was a full goat. He was 100% a max level. Just a friggin' gamer. One and one. I'm on a friggin' miner build. I'm on a friggin' miner build. Look at my absorption. 12. Look at my robustness. 59. 183. Amazing. Yo, Bucky! Thanks, Bucky. Yo, Bucky, you posted a dope picture on Steam. Ooh, the sewers. I love sewer gaming. Crucible night. Oh no, we're in the place that we're stuck. Gotta go back this way. Gotta go back this way. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Please? Please? Thank you. All right. What's up, gamers? Wow, you're friggin' really pingy, Maki. Flowers are dead, though, huh? Okay. Ooh, he's a monkey masher. He's a monkey man. Oh my goodness, how did he hit me right there? How did he hit me right there? Oh, they got 200 ping, that's why I forgot.
Hey.
Hey. Ooh, we got a hunter. Let's go. We got a hunter. I'll heal back up. I bet the hunter spawns literally right next to them. Hey! Yep, they're right next to him. What? Here come the friends. Hey, Blue, you got a nice shield there.
Hey!
There's 3 of you and 1 of me. What is your problem? Oh, the Crucible Knight's out of Estes. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, are you gonna make me friggin' come over here? Get baited! Oh my goodness. Oh! They probably didn't open the door, right? Oh my goodness! The door's open! No way! Oh, it's incredible. You guys left the door open? Oh, that's incredible. What's up, buddy? Whoa! Whoa, that lag though! No way! No way, that lag! No way! I was mid-roll! my god, they're so laggy! Nice point down. And then they're gonna resummon. Oh my god, fuck that. Yo, he hit me from like 10 feet away. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? How did that fucking hit me? Oh, because of fucking lag, I forgot. I don't think we've had one North American invasion all day. Literally all been over 200 ping. Oh my fucking god, yo. It just never stops. It just never stops. It's non-stop over 200 ping. Perfect. Amazing. And of course, there's no death bird here. So we'll be seeing you. No way. There is a death bird. There we go. Can you do it again? Where are you? GG's. What's up, Shanks? You got this. No big deal. You got this. You got 300 ping. Look at you. You're not even dead. Look at you. You're not even dead. Oh, now you're dead. Perfect. Amazing. Incredible. GG's. What? Are you fucking kidding me with these connections, yo? Sheesh. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do anymore. Let's look at where they're all from. Let's take a look-see, chat. Look how long it takes to bring up a profile with this new Steam UI. Turkey! 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 Take your router out of your fish tank. Any comments? Nope. Any comments? Take your router out of your freezer. I hope they don't speak English and they put it through a translator and it gives them an absolutely terrible translation. Take my router out of the fish water. That doesn't even make sense. Catacomb? Why, hello. No way! Let's go! Whoa! Whoa! That lag! He hit me like 3 seconds early! What's hitting you? What just happened? What is happening? It said they had 50 ping. It told me they had 50 ping and that dude got killed by a ghost guillotine. And then I literally rolled the fucking second hit of that God Slayer fucking greatsword. And it didn't fucking count it. It's just so silly, yo. It's just so silly. It's just so fucking annoying right now. What up, Riot? How you doing, dog? This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. I genuinely feel like I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone right now. I don't comprehend what's happening. Thanks, Riot. It was Puke and Pixie's request. It was a viewer request. 2 naked Vikers, huh? There you go. How's that gank doing for you? How's that gank doing for you, huh? How's that gank working out for you? Bye. Double death? Ah, just a single death. Fucking dorks. Oh, man. What a day. I can't express to y'all how friggin' tired I am right now. I am exhausted. Here we go. Is the apostle alive? It looks like he is. There we go. GG's, bud. Oh, I could do a lot of damage. GG's. That was almost 2K. You made a roar build recently? So satisfying to land the charged heavies? Hell yeah, Riot. Hey, Riot, if you're not having the Highland Axe in your offhand, it increases roar potency. Marissa Naya taught me that. It helps a tremendous amount. If you pair that with the roar medallion, you do a shit ton of damage. This song is a banger. Oh, nice. Perfect. You must have been doing a shit ton of damage then, huh? So just so you know, Riot, you can use Braggart's Roar, and it'll increase your stats, and it'll give you the charged R2 heavy. Oh yeah, especially with like a frost infused weapon. At low level, it's fucking absurd. Like a Zweihander. You fucking drag that thing and then fucking smash him for like 800 damage at level 15. Wild. Oh, you do the 3-hit combo? That makes sense. I am really bad at landing that 3-hit combo. I haven't practiced timing it right. I need to make a build that focuses on it so I can get better at it. I much more prefer fucking spinning slash, to be honest. Even though with the latency in this game, spinning slash, people roll out of it more often than not. Oh my goodness. Omen Cleaver, Chad. Omen Cleaver's dope. Guys, give me a second. I've been chugging water since I had to work on my car in the sun today to try to get hydration back. I gotta hit the old loo real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Love you guys. All right, thank you so much for hanging on tight, guys. I really appreciate it. Today was such a stressful day, y'all. My car literally almost died on me. I was so lucky I was like 10 minutes away from an AutoZone. I could go diagnose it and then buy the part I needed. I spent 3 hours in the friggin' parking lot taking apart my engine and my whole front end of my car, but I got to the part and I fixed it. and it drives. It worked. So everything's fine. Sainted Heroes Grave Gaming. What's up, guys? Damon the Demon. Oh my goodness. Well, not gonna lie, y'all. They got 300 pings, so they're probably Australia gamers, and we're gonna get friggin' wrecked. But we're gonna try our hardest. Oh my god, look at that friggin' health. Be a monkey masher. He's a monkey masher. Yes! Oh no. No! 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 The guillotine missed him! Oh, we were so close to getting him. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it'll bring us up to the host. Hopefully we could skip these nerds and go up to the host. Nope. Well, I don't think they saw us go up the ladder. That's pretty good. Alright, what can we do? Oh, it's not enough to kill. I thought that would maybe be high enough to kill, but it's not. I mean, they could just wait for the friggin' host. Either we're gonna do a bunch of damage to them. Oh no! And then I fall down. Incredible. What a weird course of events. So he gets out 1,000 pings. What is going on? Hey, what's up, Hosty? Yo, no way! That missed him? He was dead! These high pings are ridiculous! I had him! I had him, chat! I gotta see where he was from. Damon the Demon. Are you shitting me right now? Look at all these tabs loading. Why is this happening? Why did Steam update this? No information given. All right, let's see where your friggin' phantoms are from. Private. Private. That was absolutely ridiculous. What's going on with the car? I started up my car today and an ignition coil misfired. So it sounded like it felt like my engine was pumping out of my car. Man, I really wish Endure was down there for a quick swap. So I drove to the nearest AutoZone because once it started, it was running, but it sounded a little shaky. So I went and I bought a new ignition coil and I had to take apart the car and then install it and then put it back together. It's all on Discord on the mental health channel because I was pretty stressed out. So if anybody wants to see me take apart an engine and put it back together on a Prius, just go to my, yeah, the ignition coils. So yeah, the piston. It's a Prius, so it works a little different than most cars, but yeah, essentially one of them was misfiring. And if I didn't fix it, there was a potential for the gasket to break and get loose, which would have been bad. But luckily it was just misfiring when I started it. So they tried to get me to replace all of the ignition coils, but instead I just replaced the one that stopped working. And luckily it fixed it. But I was scared, man. I was like, man, chat was just so awesome and donated a PS5 to me. And if I have to pay thousands of dollars for a new car or a new engine, I don't know what I'm going to do. I literally have been asking for way too much from chat. I was just going to fucking, I don't even know what, I literally didn't know what I was going to do. Then luckily, it was just the $70 fix. Which sucks, but it's way better than thousands of dollars. Yo, Allied Blade! What's up, dog?
Hey.
Man, now I want s'mores. Car problems are the worst, and I basically took my car apart and put it back. I put new brakes on it, new brake pads, new rotors, new suspension, changed the brake fluid myself, replaced the spark plugs before. I've always changed the oil on my car myself. A whole bunch of other exterior work. Somebody fucking threw something, like threw a rock in my car. It was the last day of my job last summer. I was driving through the back roads of New England, and some fucking big truck that I was driving past, the driver threw something at my windshield and broke the whole thing while I was driving. I still have a dent in the fucking arm of my windshield that shows how fucking big it was. I was so pissed off. I just trained somebody to take my position in the kitchen for 2 weeks, and I trained them in Spanish because they were, I think they were from Guatemala. And man, I have no idea why. They just did it. They just fucking did it. We were just driving past each other on a country road. It was so stupid. I literally don't even know where I am. Wow, I'm on the complete opposite side. Wow, good. I would say the reason why is because people are assholes. Yo, what up, Wolf Buggy? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, my computer is freaking out right now. I think we're good. I think we're back. What up, Wolf Buggy?
Hey.
Welcome in. This is our miner build that escaped the Raya Lucaria crystal mine. They love crystals, so they're still hanging around near him. Yo, I have 6 ping with these people. It's going between 17 and 6. Are they in my backyard? What the hell's going on? Bing chilling. Dead level? Not dead level. Actual level gaming? What do we got going on? Hi, gamers.
Hi.
How you doing? I'm a miner. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm gonna die already. Hopefully we can get all the things open though. What's up, buddy? I'm a miner. This is what we do. Wow. I'm not gonna help your friend. Later? Later, GG's. GG's, guys. He shouldn't chase me into the whole level. What's up, Kami? How you doing? Welcome in.
Hi.
What do you guys think? Is the laundry sponsor a little bit too much? I kind of feel like I kind of feel like the I kind of feel like the HelloFresh is the only really good one. But yo, honestly though, guys, the HelloFresh is a really good deal. That link doesn't go to. I just disabled it, so it might not work anymore. From the dinner goes. La 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 la. Does that link work? There we go. Cool. I get a really good kickback if you guys use that. So if you're thinking about trying out HelloFresh, they give you a really good discount and it helps me out a lot. So. No, they're all America. Sorry, Kami. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. This is a new company. This isn't Stream Elements. This is Show GG. So you could check it out. Yeah, relevant audience, America. Well, no, let me read that. Yeah, America. Yep. RIP. Party, have a real good time. La 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 la. Ooh. Yeah, it's only US, I think. Yeah, what up, Super Big Pimpin'? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor? Millennium? Oh, we're definitely getting Fogwalled. Hi, gamers. How you doing? He didn't fall down, did he? I love baiting people to fall down the elevator. Ooh, they're summoning somebody else. Wait, what? He's still there. Oh, he doesn't get teleported in. Man, he ran to the fog wall fast as fuck, boy. Slipknot, duality. Thank you, Riot. Let me see if I can add it. By the time the next song, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Added it. Now I gotta bring it to the top. Got it. Oof, that was close. Oh, I heard a mashup the other day of Gorillaz Feel Good Inc. and Slipknot, whatever the most popular song is. It was really fucking good, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Wait and Bleed. Yeah. It was Feel Good Inc. and Wait and Bleed. It was fucking good. It's like my iPod from 2007. The iPod Shuffle? I never had one. I always had a friggin' Walkman. Get Fogwalled, nerd. Get Fogwalled, nerd. Let's see if anybody remembers the next song coming on. Nano. Oof. Stolen, I'm sorry. The only thing happened not that yet. If the pain won't stop, I'm not gonna make it! Oh, we're going in. Sealed tunnel, eh? To say, I don't think I can make it over there in time. But we can cannon a Hymena. Little cannon of Haima over and over and over again. They're just standing there. I wonder if Radons would reach me up here. He's got waves of piss. What you gonna do? This is fun. This is fun, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, I didn't. Why did it change? Oh my goodness, if it didn't change people, he'd be dead. Are you kidding me? Why did it change people? Man, so friggin' close. So friggin' close. Unreal. Would have been dead. There we go, gaming. No way. No follow-up? GG's.
Hey.
Well played, guys. Now that's what I call ladder gaming. We were friends with a band in the Dallas-Fort Worth called Fair to Midland who were signed to the System of a Down vocalist record label. Unfortunately, they never took off. Shame, because they were pretty solid. So, who recognized Kitty, huh? Anybody recognize Brackish, or am I the only nerd that listened to Kitty back in the day? Go and get yourself some cheap sunglasses. Oh yeah! Guys, this build performs much better at plus 20 than plus 17. Just saying. Just saying, we're friggin' gaming right now. Oh, here we go. Five hours of gaming. It's Mogan time. What's up, gamers? Vulgar Militia, huh?
Hey!
Hello.
Hey.
Nice. You don't have any of that FP stuff. Very confused. Oh man. GG Salzma. Another poison cloud. What's poison gonna do? Oh man. You're gonna die. Miner lore. Oh man. Oh man, way too early. Man, you love poisoning me, don't you? Oh, you unequipped your weapon, huh? I love you. Bye. Good fight. GG's, Wispy. Yeah. Thanks for the bold strategy, Colin. It's not telling me who did it, so I don't know. All right, it's time for some more slots. Damn it. Can't win the friggin' slots today. Ooh, little Loretta? Wow, world record? World record speedrun invasion, no hit, any percent? Let's go. The slots are tough. They're the toughest for sure. Oh, patches. Ooh, patches again the other way. Damn it, patches. Ooh, a little first step. Ooh, little Ella. Please tell me you're trading items. Please tell me you're trading items. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like they're ganking. Phantom ran around the back. Being all sneaky. Look at them running around all crazy. What the hell's wrong with them? What's wrong with these people? Why are they running around like mad people? There you go, win those taters. You have 6,900 taters. Are they just running in circles? Three Pride Kappas are pretty damn good, let me tell you. What are they doing? Yo, they instantly golden vowed the moment I showed up. I think they untaunter's tongue and golden vowed the moment I arrived. Look at them running around. This is incredible. Well, look at the Phantom skipping around. What are they doing? This is RL90. They're in Limgrave. Why are they running around like crazy people? I'm so confused. What can possibly threaten them? How long do you think until we get them to DC, chat? I love this. I absolutely love trolling gankers. It's amazing. More golden vow. You know, it's only like 4% in PvP, right? They don't care though. They don't give a fuck. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a backstab on that Gugs. Oh, no way. No way. You think they have any idea that I'm right where they were? Will they hear a hi?
Hey.
Nope. It's so good. We haven't had one hate mail today, chat. I really hope that we get them to come to chat and be stupid. Look at all these bloodstains of people that died to the soldier of God. Nice, Kami. No backstab. No backstab. What is going on? Oh, I'm gonna get one on you, bud. I'm gonna get one on you. Use all your FP. This is great. You know Lion Claw? Later, guts. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, what happened to your guts? What happened to your guts? Can we get our first parry of the day? Oh, that's a lot of friggin' damage. Oh my goodness, my input was dropped. My input was dropped on the parry. Watch out, your dragon time's running out. Yeah, there it is. What's up, bud? Oh, you're out of that FP stuff. What? I wish I had your lag, bud. Can I have it, please? Oh, yeah, so you're a roll attacker, huh? You are a roll attacker. Not that time. 2 rolls. There we go. Didn't mess up that time. Oh, nice! Holy shit balls! Got you that time. GG's, my guy. See ya. Man, if I had an actual dagger, he would have been dead so long ago. Honestly, though, props to them for not running away and resummoning instantly. I just had a feeling we were gonna get friggin' backstabs and crits. Those twin blades are tough to parry. Fuck wall. Gaming. And Bob Seger always reminds me of fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 and Joe Dirt. Hi, gamers. All right, amazing. GG's. Maybe I need to start using Rock Blaster more in situations like that. It's just, man, Waves of Darkness is gonna friggin' kill, you know? So strong. Hey, gamer. Are y'all down below in the gorge? Did I get Miyazaki'd? I got Miyazaki'd super hard. Oh. Let's go get dead level gang. What else are we gonna do? Wait, they were down below in the ridge, right? Why did I come back here? Miyazaki, what the actual fuck are you thinking? Are you kidding me? Hey, it brought us down below. Time to get dead level gank. Oh man, that looks like a Brazilian name to me. This is gonna be bad. You guys ready to dive? I'm ready to dive. Let's go. What's up, buddy? Oh my goodness. No backstab. No way! You have no health! That's incredible! Oh, let's go! No way! No way! What a crazy ending! What? Oh, GG's. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Incredible. Oh, man. Is it that time of night? Will we get a North American invasion? Find out. This episode on Turpy. Oh, G. Ooh, sewers. Is everything open? Where y'all at? What's up, gamers? Okay. You're going this way, huh? Dragon breath. Amazing. There you go, Petra. GG's, dog. Gaming. What are some of the current artists that I enjoy listening to? My current music, like actually releasing stuff now, is kind of limited. I'm a big Czarface fan. I like Tame Impala. I always listen to the new Gorilla stuff that comes out. Kami introduced me to Super Duper. I really like them. But honestly, not much. I usually tend to listen to stuff from at least a decade ago. I would like to find new artists that I like, but most new music just sounds like fucking random nonsense to me. Most new music sounds like nursery rhyme. Man, that was a great ending. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. After my car troubles today in the heat, I'm absolutely exhausted. I don't think I could keep going. This build was really fun, and I'm glad y'all stuck around for a very low energy stream, but I think I'm gonna end early tonight and send us over to Jaker. Jaker's doing a SL1 run of DS3, and he's trying to beat Frida, and I want to see him try. So, thank you so much for all the resubs. I don't think we had any follows today. If anybody is interested in following my YouTube or joining the Discord, there's the Discord. I'd really appreciate it if you could check out my YouTube. I put a lot of time and effort into it. And if you're watching right now and you're not followed, I'd really appreciate the follow. It helps me more than you realize, and it's completely free. And you'll get 5 free emotes that I made myself. So, either way, I love you guys. Later K-Dog, later Kami, later Polly, later Riot. Later Xenos, later Torn, later Meme, later everybody. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your night.
Hey.
Hopefully I get some good sleep tonight and we'll be back normal tomorrow. But hey, have a nice day, 426 tonight, 420. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's get a raid thing going for Jaker. Let's just do Frida Gaming for Jaker. All right, guys. I'm absolutely exhausted, so sorry if I forgot anybody, but I'm probably gonna go to sleep like within 15 minutes ending stream. So if I haven't said it enough, I love you guys. I love doing this. I love having a community to stream to. I can't believe how lucky I am to have the support from all you guys, and I just hope you take care of yourselves. And we'll see you tomorrow, all right? Love you. Peace out.